Hello everybody, welcome to stream number 13 of Mass Effect 3. Last stream we completed Omega. Well, completed, not 100%, because we never found Aria's couch for, I've already forgotten his name, Harriet? The L-Core, which I'm really upset about. And it's still in my quest log, but I don't know if we can actually go back and do anything. Like, I didn't see it on the map, so probably not. Although I do have an email to check. Maybe it's Harriet being all disappointed. So last time, we went along with Aria to reclaim Omega from Cerberus, who had taken over. While we were doing that, we met up with Nyreen, the female Turian, the first female Turian we've ever met. And she was like the leader of another faction. The Talons? Something like the Talons, who were a merc group like the other merc groups we've met, except from they seemed a lot more like having morals, and they were actually like trying to reclaim Omega for the people. Like they really had the people in mind. Anyhow, we did all the questing. Nyreen sacrificed herself, and Aria is hopefully gonna take forward her morals, like probably not a lot but some, and make Omega a place for the people, and hopefully it'll never get taken over again by Cerberus. Feels like it's in good hands for now. It would be nice if we could check in on her later, but then she fulfilled her end of the bargain and we have assets, war assets, so that's good. Oh, I kind of fancy checking my asset board. We haven't checked it for a while. Let me through. I'm always scared of those force fields. Like one day, just as a prank, someone could switch this out for a more burny kind of force field, and then we just have no skin left. That would be terrifying. Right, how is it? Whoa! We grew! Look at our bar! We grew so much! That's gone up a lot since last time we checked. We were like a little over the minimum before. We are very doing well right now, it seems. I mean, there is the potential for it to go down if we make bad... Like, if something bad happens, if we happen to go and accidentally kill all the Turians or something, I don't know. Like one of our allies here. Let's just have a little look. Oh, so I found a bunch of things while I was scanning the other stream. Not the other stream, between streams. But I did talk about that last stream. Oh, this is the one where I was like, what is a Void Devil's Fighter Wing? Oh, a recent military creation, a Vulture. Oh, cool. Well, oh, they even have a Vulture face on the ship. And a Vulture labor team with the safety goggles. I love the safety goggles on the Vulture. Why does this look like a mad scientist? Oh, well, a villain at the very least. That is a beautiful image. I'm really glad that we came here to see this. I love it. Oh my god. They need do they not need masks though as well? So they don't inhale whatever they're working on? Because they have a lot of holes in their face. Can they breathe through the forehead? They might need... Well, I guess that would make it a hat. I don't know. Responsible science. Yeah. Oh no, my science... Perfect, Crafty. Perfect. My science emote doesn't have goggles. But now it does. So, oh, some Omega stuff here. This is what Thingy gave us. The rum fleet. We got the rum fleet. Perfect. And this is what Aria gave us. Oh, whoa. This was actually quite a big boost. The Ezo Horde from Omega 300. And then we also got Petrovsky because Aria didn't kill him. This is a Cerberus dude who we took alive. He's being interrogated at an undisclosed location. I'm sure he's having the time of his life. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The thing is, right, isn't Cerberus supposed to kill themselves if they get caught? And he hasn't? So, like, I don't imagine he's... Well, it could be a setup, but I more imagine that he just doesn't want to die. Because he did try and just make a deal because he didn't want to die. I think he's a bit, I can't say that's a coward, but, you know, along those lines. The location of an, like, he's probably not loyal, like, super loyal. Location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Oh, actually confirmed Cerberus lab. Nice. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. I don't know what that means, but we'll probably get more info from him. That's good. Now I would assume it was simply a slip of the writing, since I'm pretty sure the others were involuntarily exploded to keep them out of enemies' hands. Oh, I thought it was like they were doing it themselves. Unless he's high up enough that he convinced them not to put any remote activated murder methods in him. The thing is, you would think the higher up people would need them more because they have more information. Tactic wise, you know? Like, they're the ones that you don't want. Like, the soldier grunts, what do they know compared to him? I mean, not that I'm advocating it, but, you know, strategically. Alright. Alliance. Yeah, so we got some more. I found these during scanning. I just kept bumping into fleets left, right, and center. Like, how do you just stumble across a Spec Ops team? But I did, and I acquired them. So... I think that's all there. I think at least one person did it voluntarily, but I don't think Cerberus would trust people to go through with it necessarily. That is true. Like, because how many people would bottle it at the last minute? I would. Like, nah, I don't want to die. Fuck Cerberus. Cerberus, take note. Strategically, you should be putting poison bombs in all of your higher-ups. Imagine if we could find the secret code to set off Tim's exploder. Imagine if that's how this all ends. That would be good. Who has seen the first Dune movie? I have not seen any Dune. I don't know anything about Dune, unfortunately. Does something very relevant happen? Asari fleet, cruisers, research ships. I have to hover over them for more than a second if I want them to stop. And engineers. Yeah, Crucible. Oh yeah, so we have a lot more Volus on the Crucible now because when I was looking around space, I went in the Volus area and I found quite a few things. Where I also found Irune, whatever it was called. I found it, it was a planet. And I found the thing on it that I needed to get. So, oh yeah, exogeny scientists. Exogeny, however you say. And then Solarian. I must have found a fleet of Solarians that just decided to join me. It's looking pretty bare. But, what can I do? And we got another Turian fleet. And that's it. But look at our bar. Like, holy crap, we're doing so well. Like, we're getting more and more prepared. We just gotta hope nothing disastrous happens before we actually go to fight. It's spoilery, but yes. Nice.
Commander.
I would probably enjoy it. Let's... A memento. Here we go. Arya, Talok, a memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Arya. Where is it? Is it in my bedroom? Oh, for God's sake. Maybe it's on the crew deck? It could be in Thane's old room. That feels like a good chess room. where nobody goes in there to play it. I mean, I don't know if we're actually gonna play it or just keep it as a trophy. Alright.
Commander.
I don't think anyone has anything new to say then.
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
I would like this fixing, please.
Hello, Shepard.
I don't like the sound of having 5 and then only having 4. Oh, well, at least she's keeping them right. I mean, if there's anyone that I can trust to run this ship, it's EDI, because it's literally her body, basically. Her actual body. Time to invite Trader over again. Oh no, not shower time. Let's go and check. Okay, I already came in here once to, It's there! I never even noticed. I already came in here once to change my armor. Well, that's not convenient. Oh, I suppose it is. We've got a couch here. I was like, this isn't a convenient place for chess. Cool. Well, I'll keep that there. Get everyone fed. Flush the toilet. Bye-bye, Squeak. I'm gonna check the crew deck. If nothing's changed on the crew... Oh, I needed to check Liara's room anyway. If nothing's changed down here, then we don't need to keep looking everywhere. I still think this is a good place for the chessboard. What do you think? It would make this room more, like, homely. Oh no! No! The order of sentences that I said there was not reflective of the hamster situation. Whoops. Accidental, like, no context. I was just saying bye because I was leaving. That's all.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey there.
Hey. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Let's go and see Liara for a second. Or Glyph, more specifically. And Garrett.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Yay, you're welcome. What did I find? I thought I'd have some things here. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Oh, I found these when I was scanning as well. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. How can the Council offer a Citadel-wide merchant discount? Like, what about the merchants that then have to sell I suppose, do they make up the money? Because it doesn't seem fair on the merchant. I mean, let's just get the recharge speed. Let's chop up that Reaper remains. And Vola's intelligence archives. Solarian Special Task Force appears to have approached the Vol Protectorate. Oh, is that the name of the Volus army? About co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Vola space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species. Should it be sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Oh, but it doesn't take no time at all. It's just a power damage bonus. Install combat implants that increase your combat performance. And there's no downside. It's not even taking time. The description lied to me. There's no more emails.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
And no more chatter. Right. Let's just go and see Garrus and then let's get going to Leviathan. Sounds like an in-game excuse as to why you can only pick one. This will take ages, can't do both. But there was only one option to pick. I thought it was saying that the option that I picked would take that amount of time. I guess I didn't read it very well.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Garrus, I love you!
So who needs their ass kicked now?
He's so full of good lines. Good boy. I love you. I will see you later, bear. Right, well, let's just go and Leviathan this shit. He's so ready to kick ass. So good. Oh, I've gone to the wrong... Can you imagine me, like, actually living here, just taking the lift up and down, going to the wrong floors all of the time? It's not until I've pressed the button that I'm like, oh, for God's sake. I suppose you could interfere while you're on the lift, but... So, yeah. I could have, actually. So it's only because of the game. It takes me... It's too fast for me. I need slow lifts. Garrus is the bestest boy. Hello, Amma. Let's go to... I don't remember the name of the place. Calliston Rift. We are scanning for Dr. Garno. Was that a Dr. Garno? Was that a contact of Dr. Bryson potentially? So, hold on. I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna go into my journal. I'm gonna read what it says about Leviathan. Here. Alex Garno is the best source of information about Leviathan. Search possible locations across the galaxy to find him. So yeah, when we started doing these missions, we what did we do? We found loads of different evidence and kind of checked their locations and pinpointed that it was more likely that he was going to be here. So we're kind of trying to follow his footsteps based on science evidence. So hopefully we just find him first try, because we don't have any other options. You met the bestest boy earlier in Little Kitty Big City. Nice. Think you'd enjoy that game too. Hell yeah. Definitely look forward to playing that. There can be, I guess, bestest boys. There can be a lot of them. Bestest boys is not a singular term somehow. Hold on, I just need a drink. Okay. Acer is where we're going. Well, that's far, but we do have full. And we're in Barlaw. No, Barlaw. We do have a full tank, so we should be fine. While I'm here, I should scan, but I'll do it before I leave. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to scan to find the guy, maybe? Is he here? Slashu. Okay, I think it's not telling me where to find him, so I bet he's here. Oh, God damn it. Bet he's here. No. Is he on the tiny planet? No.
I found something.
Is he here? Mahavid?
We have located Garno.
Hey! He's on an asteroid. Right. Mahavid is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mahavid belong to TGES Mineral Works. TGES, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Avuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. We're going to a colony. Okay. Oh, all pop estimates are pre-invasion. Well, surely the Reapers haven't found this asteroid yet. They don't seem to be here yet. I mean, they could have evacuated or gone home or something. Oh, it's been a while since we've had to choose. Leviathan. Ooh, maybe Javik and Liara? I mean, I want to take Garrus, kind of, because I miss him. But thinking of what we're actually doing, we're looking at Reaper stuff. Javik seems like a good shout, and Liara is very, you know, information-based. I think I like this as a pairing. And, like, there's a bit of a interesting relationship between the two of them where she's basically disappointed in what Javik is. So an interesting dynamic. I think this is what we'll do. I don't see another better option. Oh no, right, here's where... Right, guns are fine. You can use whatever you have. Confirm. Oh, I forgot to go to the med bay. Oh, next time. Shit. Oh well. Which one do you want to do? Warp ammo. Let's do some warp ammo for Liara. Increase health and armor damage. Increase barrier damage. Or squad bonus. What does it actually do again? Blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for a damage bonus. Weaken the armor of grounded targets. Can you have two things on your gun at once? Because I like having incendiary on. Armor weakening, lifted target damage. And how often do you actually shoot lifted targets? It's not very often. Does seem like it's just general damage as well. Maybe we'll just make her super powerful with a gun. I'm gonna do this actually and maybe regret it. We'll see. Ammo capacity or... I wonder with ammo capacity, does it mean how many bullets you can have in your gun at once? Or does it mean how many bullets you can carry in total? I've never quite understood that. Because if it was things at once... And does it apply to everyone who... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna do headshot damage because when it comes to like a big enemy, we can hit them in the head pretty well sometimes. And Javik definitely needs some points. Let's finalize this slam. Incapacitate slam target for 5 seconds. I think I definitely wanted that. Or recharge speed by 50%. 50% takes it down to 4 seconds from 5.33 seconds? That doesn't seem right, does it? I don't know. Let's do incapacitate. Seems useful. And do some pulling. What's this one do? Yank helplessly off the ground. Yes. Ooh, duration maybe. Yeah, and then damage per second. Yeah. Damage to all targets. Increase all damage to targets lifted by pull. Or nah, yeah, let's do some damage over time. Increase recharge speed. I like ambient damage. It's just nice. You don't have to actively participate in damaging someone. It just happens. Launch 2 pull projectiles. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough points. Javik. Right. Done.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
I got my
What exactly
science
is on this
glasses
asteroid?
on.
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Wait, is Leviathan a person? What I remember is they were looking for some sort of, well, it sounded Reaper-ish, but some sort of thing that eats Reapers. Some of the most apex of apex predators in space, potentially, but it seemed kind of like a myth as well. But I think we would know, wouldn't we? Leviathan wouldn't be on an asteroid. The asteroid would be in the Leviathan's stomach if it was that big. Let's run through the brief. Like a weapon of sort, I guess. Oh, because they... No, the thing that they had, the legend of it, or whatever, they had maybe found evidence of, and they were trying to make a weapon with it or something. Let's run through the brief. Tell me. Remind me what we're doing here, please, Cortez.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Okay, good briefing. 2 sentences, all up to speed. We can't let it hide for long.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they
That's
were shadowing his
a
field
lot.
teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Oh,
Take us in.
good logic. This is way more, like, established than I expected. We're on an asteroid.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep
We'll-
me updated
we'll
on the
be
Reaper
right out.
situation.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if I believe that. Look at this. What just came in? Whoa. There's so much debris. Oh, I guess that's why there's a force field. It's like, not things coming in, it's stopping the rocks from coming in. Cool. And this is a pretty cool place to work. Did he say something about mining facility? Is it an asteroid full of good materials? Yeah, it said on the description that it was full of nickel-based something. And that a mining company uses it. So I guess this is a mine. I just expected... I don't know. More like a coal mine. I mean, we were just in a mine last stream as well. But that was very dark. I couldn't see.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the
Oh.
term scouting party would suggest.
No, there's only 3 of them. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, okay. Well, they've engaged. No! He got me anyway. Oh, that's Javik! Sorry, Javik! Liara's down. Liara's down. Oh, there's another one up there! Oh my god. Hold on then. Stay calm. It's coming! I could just do with these little fuckers to be gone, that's all. Okay, Liara's back up. Okay, big boy 1 is down. Big boy 2 is approaching. I want to try and use my shotgun. See how that works. Woo. Yeah, keep him there, keep him there. We can just keep doing this, we got him. He seems to be stuck in a Gravity.
Let's
Yes!
get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
This
Teamwork!
facility will be scared.
Yeah, so am I. Was that your gravity or your gravity? Unsure. Anyway, it was good. Lots of asteroids fly around in places with many other smaller asteroids. It would be sensible to have shields. Yeah, we're in one of those belts, aren't we? Asteroid belts. Wait, we came down that lift there, and they were just knocking on this wall or something. Weird. But the door's up here. Replenish my med kit. Thank you. I'm so glad I didn't notice that there was 2 brutes until a while in there. I was like, I wonder why that took so long to open, but it's probably locking the brute out. Although those asteroids seem to have got in here. Space rocks. Ooh, did you see that image?
Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
That wouldn't help them. Why is it so tense?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
There's something wrong.
I see. That will be all.
Oh
That
no.
will be.
They're all indoctrinated.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Well, this is horrifying. They seem like robots, but they're not. Well, I don't feel like what's going on here is gonna do anything.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Look, they look
That's
scared.
not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Looks like they're saying things they don't want to say. Like, wants to say something else. Like, help us! Trying to think of the Thorian creature when those people were all being mind controlled and it was like painful for them to resist it. I don't know if something like that's going on. You love it when this game goes into spooky horror vibes. It's quite cool. It's always unexpected, but both of these last 2 DLCs have done it.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Like, he moved his eyes, but he didn't move his head. Like, it's if...
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Yeah.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Can you hear the background noise going on as well? It's so uncomfortable. Right, find Dr. Garneau.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
He was living in the ducts. Well, there's the first place to start. Hopefully they were talking about Dr. Garneau. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. That feels like a rap. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Talk to the miner?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Oh, is that just the default response to us? We don't belong here? Dang. Yeah, almost as good of a rap as Jean. That did sound like something Jean would write or say. Given the Reapers have previously controlled people quite convincingly, it seems they either don't know or don't care what these people should act like. Yeah, it's like... don't seem right. Also, this guy just walked straight through me. A video tour.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Tungsten. Oh, that was informative.
Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you.
I feel sorry for all these little colonies that just live off on their own working and getting overtaken by ancient horrors.
Enter the facility to see our workforce in action.
Like, is this actually going to be cosmic horror?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of
Okay.
tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here.
I'm not...
I will call security.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'll be out in a second. The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Not similar, you know, trauma. We don't care about the trauma to this subject. Just the delays that it causes. Okay, I see what kind of place we're at. Although it doesn't seem like...
Return to your ship, Commander.
Oh my god. Doesn't seem like any of these people are responsible.
We should repair the elevator.
We totally should repair the elevator. I'm gonna try and get a picture of Javik, I think, for this thumbnail. Unless something wild happens.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
Like, are they just trying to protect themselves by saying what they're saying?
You don't belong here.
Because they can't help us? So there's the elevator, I think. Yeah, there's the controls. But there's the mine entrance, and that is open? Oh, wait, no, this is the repair drone terminal. That seems useful. We could use a repair drone right now. I'd rather not have to kill all these civilians. Well, let's try this repair drone.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Okay. It's very glyph-like. Why do we have to stay with it? Is it... Oh. It was like connected to our Omni tool? Is it gonna come through with us? No. Well, that makes me think we're gonna have to do this again. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Jan Randall. Alex Garneau. That's him. Stephen Bragg, Fiona Triffin. So 4 people in the past 7 days have been through here. One of them, the guy we're looking for. Okay. Come in, you two. I'm scared about what we're gonna find.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
That's just rock on the ground. Like, technically, people shouldn't be just coming out and shooting at us, and there could be husks, I guess. So we've got transit station, medical bay, and miner lab that way. And mineral lab. Oh, mineral lab is both ways. And the science officers. Oh, I bet he's in there. Although it doesn't have a door open. Ooh. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must evaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Why are they experimenting on Varen? I mean, is it not normal that things from different places eat different things? I don't know which way I want to go. The medical lab, medical bay sounds like a good one. Yeah, in a mining colony where they're mining tungsten. Oh god, there's people working in here. It's so haunted. I mean, I guess there are rocks here for mining purposes. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hana government has gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It's the accumulation of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'll be happy to help. Tanis.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
This isn't mining. This is science. Oh, crew quarters. They all seem to have their own little projects going on. Some flowers here. Note to staff. This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Dangerous in what way? Dangerous as in, like, toxic? Dangerous as in, will come to life and eat you? Dangerous as in hallucinogenic? And is that these right here? Are these third generation? Oh, I can't read this data pod. I am curious about all the science projects they've got going on. Hana, weather, how it affects them. Dangerous in that we bred the plant that was controlling the other colony into the plants and assumed we'd be fine. I'm worried. They would be nice in a salad. Let's have a salad.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Oh, he's just picked up the data pod. Okay. Cool. He didn't finish his sentence. Researcher.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Like, these feel like legit warnings. The door. Weird. I don't want to go in the crew quarters yet, because that seems like somewhere we want to go. I think this might circle round to the other door that we saw. I'm in a rapping mood today. Everything rhymes.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful rate.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Global starvation? What are you trying to do? You're not trying to globally starve everyone, are you?
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Applying pain to Turians, they have high pain threshold. Yeah, this is back where we came in. Oh, I didn't notice the video tour.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Yeah, researchers.
Tungsten is remarkably versatile.
Researching minerals.
Endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions.
It's such a contrast.
Welcome to the
Okay. Happily answer all questions.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Thanks. The way this shutter came down as we got near it. What about this Turian? No. Okay. You? You? Security console. Ah, so that's where we are now. The crew quarters leads into the science offices. Oh, but then beyond here, there's the medical bay, transit station, Which presumably we can use a transit station to go elsewhere if he's not here. This one is definitely blocked. We can bypass this door. Now I think I should go back to the crew quarters, actually. No, listen to me. Colonies disappear all the time. If someone wanted to get away with it, it's just a matter of when and where. I'm gonna go back first. That felt... No, sus. I might not even be able to go through this door.
This is a restricted area.
Okay, but...
Personnel ID number is required.
Personnel ID number.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I don't have that. Well, the security console might let me through. Yeah, I did a quick save, Coda. I was scared. Unless it did another one after I did that. Oh, I've gone past the security console. Don't worry, researchers. I'm not doing anything sus. Oh, no.
A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
When am I gonna find a level 5 passcode? I guess I gotta keep moving forward.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
And we'll find a dead researcher somewhere and we can steal their passcode. Right.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Look,
I'm getting that feeling.
they're like basically redacting everything in front of our eyes. It's pretty cool, actually. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta research site have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. So they were getting data from a beta station.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Yeah, what kind of cutting-edge research?
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay.
I think the medbay is beyond these sectors here. What about this door? Am I gonna get wrong for bypassing it? Oh, storage room. I love finding storage rooms in video games.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Oh!
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Nice! Well, I found the passcode. That's good. Find security console. Yeah, I know where it is, but we haven't finished looking around yet. Ooh, so... I don't think that message ever got to Bryson because of the communication problems. But yeah, it was already weird when he came through. It must have been. Look at them all looking at us. They've taken it off the screen. It's so good. Right, yeah, medical bay is this way and then the transit station. But before we go in the transit, we need to go to the security. Oh, they've resumed. Colonies disappear all the time. We want to get away with something by eradicating a colony somewhere.
shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Well, there's people of all species here as well. Oh, the medical bay is there, but... What is this? This place is a maze. Guest personnel review. Jeremy Brown, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. So, corrupted skin samples, I guess, is the part that we weren't really supposed to see. But also, yeah, they've obviously had a breakthrough. And got a promotion. Yeah, there was a number there that... 23195. Are we gonna pretend to be Jeremy Brown? 23195.
Turn back, Commander.
He knows who we are as well.
Turn back, Commander.
That's specific. Turn back, Commander. Everyone else was just like, you shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander.
Okay. No, move! Team! Thank you. Maintenance garage. So we have a tour here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on...
Oh! That's messed up! Oh no! Very much dislike.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
An active patient file. Maybe we'll find that in the crew quarters. I don't know. God dang, that was horrendous. Yeah, always watching. Yeah. Can you imagine that happening in real life? I think I would just curl up into a ball on the floor. Horrendous. This is cool. Hold on. I'm a bit lost now. So security.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Oh, what a goosebumpy moment.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Yeah. Have you got one, Liara?
I have the file number.
Excellent.
Let's go get Garneau.
Good job. Wait, so Garneau's in the med bay? Or the person he had an altercation with is in the med bay? What kind of altercation? Like, what the fuck happened here? Did they take him into the mines to it? No, I was like, to end him? No, they can't have, because he would just be dead, not in the med bay.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Oh, I have one!
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Yes! Alright, let's go this way first. I've already forgotten the name of the person, but I don't think it matters. I remember the number better than the name. December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. What year are we in now again? I can't remember. This is, Christmas Eve. I wonder if this is before shit hit the fan? Or maybe not, because the communications maybe aren't going out. Or maybe she's like, I'm not coming back here. This is unethical. We're in 83 now. And that was 78. That was 5 years prior. Or like 84, 85. So like about 5 or more years. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 75, 15th of the 1st, 15th of Jan 75, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Oh, because this is actual mining business. Head of mining operations, Del Closmere. So what one sector got decommissioned in 75, 10 years ago or 8 years ago or whatever. It sounds like over the years maybe it transformed to more into research. Oh, I can't actually go in the crew quarters. Is there nothing else here? I got an add-on, I guess. Oh, I thought I'd find something juicy in here. Well, we got some dates, at least. Like, things seem to be going wrong in 78. How long has this been happening? I'm a little worried. Definitely long enough that it's well established, I think. So, mineral lab. Yeah, I know. I'm moving on. Oh, the haunted video tour. The one, oh man, that's genius.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Right, medbay. Don't know what to expect, honestly. This doesn't even feel laid out like it makes sense. It makes no sense to me. I suppose, oh, there's little rooms off to the side. Hospital rooms. Oh.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
A dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
Hello!
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you alright?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Only I'm trapped in here.
You don't look very alright. You don't sound very alright. Let's assess as we talk to him.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Are you? Because you sound a bit, like, muted as well. Don't know if that's the right word. Come with me.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
I don't believe you.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh, shit. No, I wanted the med kit. Are we chasing? Oh my god, we're chasing. I wasn't finished looking around. Are you bypassing or what? Hurry the fuck up! Was that Leviathan? Doors, our mortal enemy. Ooh, what about this ladder?
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
Yeah.
He said it was in the mines.
I wonder if it's up here. Oh no, where have I gone?
Point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
What is happening?
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I just took a ladder. I just took a ladder. And now there's... What is these creatures? What is happening? Did I mess that up? Oh dear. Oh shit! Oh, I thought the arrow was a husk. Okay. Well. I don't know how I ended up here. I should have maybe followed him. But I thought I wanted to go up the ladder because following him was the right way to go. Wait, is there not a ladder here that I just saw? Oh! Flying right at me. We're fine, don't worry. Oh, good, good, good. It was a very sudden transition. What is shooting in here? Oh god. So we are now fighting Reaper enemies. We have been fighting Cerberus enemies for such a while now that it feels a little weird. Upper balcony. Thank you. Where? Ah, here. Thank you, auto aim. I don't feel like my gun is punching enough punch right now as it normally does. I don't know. Maybe that should upgrade next time I'm on the ship. Right, let's move forward as well. Oh god. Alright, I trust you two to take care of the Marauder or whatever it was at the side. I'll take care of these husks. Oh, there's something weird there. What is happening? Is that... You still haven't taken care of him? Oh, the squeals. Oh no! Oh no! Hell no! Oh, this is real bad! Oh, this is gonna be an AoE! Jump! No! Oh no! Okay. Oh! Oh, I just killed everyone! Oh, there's one still alive. Okay, I can heal him.
Find that artifact.
Oh, it must have been a dying squeal. Did that gun just kill everyone? Oh, yes. Okay. So this is why we did this 1 second after the Samara mission. Otherwise, this would have spoiled the Banshees. That would have been... Yeah, that would have took so much impact away from the whole thing. That seems like such an oversight. Oh, it's got a sack. Well, not anymore. Okay, okay. Door. Okay, but what about around here? Aha. Trauma system. And a medkit. I used a medkit, but that didn't give me Medigel back. I can't believe everyone died when I fired that gun.
What just happened?
I don't know. Sounded like a failure.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
Oh.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Well, good thing we got some technologically minded people here. You should punch more. To punch more, punch. Exactly. This is a bit like when we were in the dome with the safety. Although I think we're gonna have to defend it. From something. Here we go. I'm killing them without even bursting their sacks. Okay. Good job, little fella.
Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
I've lost my drone. Alright, I think it's right next to me. I've lost... Okay, there it is. I've used the wrong thing. Can they set each other on fire? I don't think so. But I can't exactly tell. Ow! Because I've been set on fire by things. Okay. I think it was this that just got... Oh my god. There's so many.
You need to be closer to the drone.
I know! Oh god, the drone has shields.
Oh my shield.
The drone is running low on power.
What do you want me to do about it? Alright, good. You get in there, little drone.
Benji.
Where? Oh no, not again. Just one or many? I wanna save my game. Go and kill it, Liara. Despawning? Okay.
Should be online.
The door should be online. Do we actually have to kill this thing, or can we just run? I'd rather just run. Oh, not into the... I hear that scream. Let's go! I'm not killing that thing.
The artifact.
The darkness cannot be breached.
Like in Bryson's office.
That's what Leviathan keeps saying.
I got a shot.
Oh, he's trying to destroy the artifact. Oh, not just trying.
Damn it.
Turn back. That's what all the researchers were saying as well. It's the Leviathans talking through all of the researchers. Well, I'm saying it's the Leviathan, whatever the hell it is that we're talking to.
Commander, come quickly.
But it's Harbinger-esque as well. Harbinger-esque.
Human was not the one called Garneau. This is...
Ah.
He's been dead for a while.
Okay.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so.
Are you lucid?
I feel strange, but...
Oh, because the artifact's gone? So they're not puppets any longer? Do you know Garneau? What's been going on here? What is this artifact? I think I want to ask what's going on. Has Leviathan been pretending to be all of the different doctors? I'm not sure. Leviathan was pretending to be Garneau there, but not even in Garneau's body. I don't know what he was doing before, because Garneau was already dead. I'm not sure. Maybe like infiltrating, chasing down these artifacts and destroying them. Do you know Gano?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Have you been mind controlled? Oh, we did know Dr. Bryson is a man. I just assumed this was like Dr. Bryson's wife or something. Another Dr. Bryson. But I suppose I'm trying to remember how this even started. Did Dr. Bryson reach out to us? But that would have been Leviathan reaching out to us? It's all very sus right now.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
And he keeps talking about dark. But I can't remember the sentence. The dark must remain or something? What is this artifact?
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
So they've stumbled across this artifact while they've been mining, which is generally how things are found sometimes. And then head office was supposed to send someone. That was probably Dr. Gano then. I'm not sure. Time for us to go, I guess. That's all the information. I guess just because they don't know what's going on, so they don't have much information for us.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
The artifact's gone.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Oh my god.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
10 years. That's why we were finding things with the dates. So the email was 78.
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
It seems Reaper-esque. It really does. Maybe it's the original Reaper, Mother Reaper, and all the kids went stray. 10 years of junk email. So the email that we read about that was 1978 was someone telling someone to come home because, well, home, I don't know if it was home, come back because the mother was sick. So they must have already been under the spell by then. And then it was 75, I think, when they started decommissioning one of the mines. So that's when things were running normally. And then 76, the next year, they must have found this artifact and got, you know, this happened. Dora, hello, how are you doing? We are doing Leviathan, yes. I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Oh?
The artifact seems to be the key.
Oh.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah. That doesn't bode well, considering the Reapers were just closing in there. So we need to go back to the Citadel then, I guess. Oh, to the apartment area. It's not actually part of the main Citadel. will like this. So far, I'm like a little bit baffled, but I'm curious. We just gotta keep playing to get some answers, don't we? Being able to stop the mind controlling abilities seems huge, though. Like, what if it was just a material that we could put in people's helmets to stop the brain control? That would help. So, but we also know that destroying the artifact just brought people back to the senses. So it's not undoable. Like, it is reversible. 50% of assets recovered here. Let's just finish off this area because while we're here, it's probably just gonna be fuel. Here it is. Usually it's if you've scanned all the planets and there's nothing on the planets, it just ends up being fuel. I've learned a pattern to this in my scanning days. Alright. Citadel awaits us. We do need to go back to the Citadel anyway, but we're not going to be going to the Citadel proper just yet. Oh, it's the fuel depots that got blown up. Oh, that actually makes sense. I didn't think of that. So this is going to be something else because it's on a planet. Could be anything. Could be a squad of people. It could be salvage. Synth diamond heat sinks. That sounds like equipment. Heat sinks for weapons, maybe? It could be an upgrade, actually. Oh god, the Reapers are here! Again! Bwah. But where is...
Evasion successful.
Where is the thing? Oh, is it gonna be up top? Ah!
Reapers eluded.
The amount of times that I should have been caught while I've been doing all this and haven't is insane. Where have I not scanned? This was literally how I spent an hour of my time the other day. Just doing this over and over.
Evasion successful.
Want to know a little secret or tip for this? Ooh, yeah. Yes, please. Right, I've just done the same area like 500 times. I need to do the top left, I think. No, because I've just done that as well. Maybe it's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's sometimes it ends up being near where they come in. I don't know if that's a coincidence. It's fuel, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go. Mass relay.
Evasion successful.
If you enter the system pointing in a direction, you will be across the star from that. Yeah, for example, if you're pointing upward when you enter the system, you'll be at the bottom and vice versa. Oh, is it to do with the direction you're pointing? So I've been, like... Oh, I can't really show an example. I didn't know that's exactly how it worked. But I've been, like, basically trying to put my ship on as if it was going in that direction. Like, putting it on the outside facing in. And that seemed to work well enough for me. I didn't know it was exactly which direction you were pointing though, like, so I probably wasted a bit of fuel doing that. But thank you, yeah, perfect. So let's go to... Oh god, the lab, not the apartment. Yeah, let's not accidentally end up in Anderson's apartment. I think we have to use a taxi for this. Or maybe we just get an option here, actually. Yeah, we just get an option here. Dr. Bryson's lab. So what do we expect to find here? The artifact. But I think we'll get attacked or something. Press escape and select squad screen to spend points on powers. Who's with us? Maybe we leveled up. Oh, Edie's with us. Okay.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Just don't get indoctrinated, Edie. Oh, that was easy. There was a button.
It's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Takes its time, so it's not instant, which, I mean, the other one was 10 years. But we don't know how fast it actually got them. Is Leviathan an ally? I mean, it doesn't seem that way, to be honest with you.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Ooh, it's science time again. Alright. Search the lab for clues. I'm gonna do a proper save here as well. So... what else could we find here? Maybe we can hack into more computers?
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Okay, so yeah, I couldn't remember what had happened to the assistant. But I guess that answers that. A data file? Energy emissions tests. Derek Hadley. Artifact P3X118. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings are inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night trying to find out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at the desk. What do you mean this thing isn't really important? I mean, it's kind of impressive that it's reacting negatively to everything, I guess. Like, it doesn't have anything special. I suppose, yeah, that means it's probably not important. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. It's got to him already. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. So Leviathan's goal is to be left alone, is what it seems, but it's also controlling people with these artifacts. But controlling them to leave them alone and stop experimenting on it. Huh. But drawing more people in.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not this thing. I'm sorry. Microscope.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
That's kind of relevant though, yeah, like, it's not made out of the same things Reapers use. I like that we clicked on the microscope to ask Edie to kind of test it for us. Is everything else here looking alright? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're exploring the entire area again. Because there was quite a lot of stuff about last time. Oh, straight into the kitchen. Now that is a superpower I would enjoy. Make everyone just want to leave me alone whenever I want. It is a pretty good one, isn't it?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
After he died? No, just after the thing got wiped, maybe. So I actually did a quick Google for the word Leviathan before I started the stream, just to see if I had the right idea about what it is, and it comes up as a mythical basilisk creature. So seems linked, at least. Maybe he upgraded it when he found some important information from Basilisk to Leviathan. I thought this was the artifact. Didn't realize it was that ball in there. Right, let's go up to his computer then. See what kind of messages he's been leaving us. Probably not from beyond the grave. Just make everyone walk away, yeah. Also, a book written by Thomas Hobbes. Lovely bit of light reading. Wait, is it actually light reading or is it the heaviest shit? I think the idea is it's a mythical giant monster hidden in the depths. Yes. So there's that image. There, look, Anna. Is that the kid's name? Anne. Oh, Dr. Anne. Is the kid the doc? I don't know. Imagine just we're gonna run into a little child scientist doctor. Genius.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
Oh.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula.
Oh, she's not that little.
Paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
Where?
You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
So there's a third artifact somewhere, wherever she said. I wasn't concentrating at the beginning because I was more concentrating on the fact she's not a child. So that book is a political text from 1651. Lovely bit of light reading, that. I think they use Leviathan to describe giant squid sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely giant ocean-y based something or other. So yeah, she's grown up and worked with him. Right, so she's elsewhere and she seems to know some information. She kind of seems like our best bet, actually. And she said that it needs to be shielded, so potentially wherever she is, the people aren't being mind controlled because they've shielded the thing. So this feels like a very good lead. Moby Dick is often described as a Leviathan. Yeah, because I was thinking of it as being a whale-like creature. But yeah, when I googled it, the first description what comes up is basilisk something, but like in the depths, the same kind of thing. So she's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
Let's get to her.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map.
Nice.
We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay. So we, that might give us a few more things to scan, actually. Or give me a few more things to scan between streams. Maybe I can find some of those things that I can't find anywhere. Okay, let's do another search. Stone paintings.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Looks Leviathan-esque. Or Reaper-esque. Did I check upstairs properly before I came down? Yeah, just wanted to check my painting again in case she left a clue in the painting. Maybe she painted that recently.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Work history. She just doesn't record anything? Or maybe it just got wiped.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
What is the Project Requisitions Locker?
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Oh. Task Force Aurora. Current travel requisitions. Project Basilisk. Team leader Alex Garno. Transport MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab. Team leader Anne Bryson. Transport MSV Icarus. Alright. Task Force Aurora. Cool. And then Dr. Bryson, other, you know, senior, was here. Project Scarab. Okay.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Icarus? That doesn't bode well, does it? Isn't that the one that flies too close to the sun?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Yeah, Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Not the Nicanus? Here it is.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
So they're not in the Python system or whatever it was called. Pylon system. But they are within flying distance of it. Long flying distance. Oh, this is a sovereign fragment.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Okay, this is not the artifact. Oh, here's the locker.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
God damn it. Access card. Where would I keep an access card? In this head? No one would find it. Or maybe in a drawer. No.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Oh.
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
What if she took it with her? Wait, or is this it? Is this thing here? And I didn't see a card. I expected a literal card, like a swipe card. Let's see if we got the details.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned
We did.
for Project Scarab.
Ooh.
Didn't need an environmental suit.
Oh, so what? This is what's left behind.
Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Nice. Assault rifle omniblade. Oh. She didn't take that, but I will. Nice. Okay, good. That seems like probably all the filters. Oh no, there's some more.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Pylos.
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Okay. So yay, we're going to shady areas, as always. I don't think there's gonna be anything out here. This is just the garden. Right, let me back in. Oh no. Right. Ship schematics and equipment. Oh, I only have 2? I only need 2 though, right?
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
And then ship schematics?
Based
Yay!
on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good.
Oh,
Let's
what
go
is...
get Anne
Where
Bryson.
is that? I guess it'll be on my map. It doesn't actually tell me a name. I guess coordinates are better than a name, really, because you can be a bit more specific. Let's go get her. And this artifact. And hopefully the information to help us beat the Reapers. And let's bring her back alive as well. And let's tell her that her dad died, because she probably doesn't know yet. In fact, her entire team died. This is bad. We should have a reason to celebrate right now, but I'm just like, poor Anne. Time to go ruin her entire life. Right, let's return to the Normandy. You want to sit shotgun, Edie? Wait, was I driving that? Maybe not. Was it a taxi? That would make more sense. I wouldn't trust me to drive that. Right. Any emails? Nope. Saving. So we're going to somewhere. Was it arid but habitable? Does that mean warm? That should have opened up some. Hylos Nebula Scandic site. Literally here. Right next to where we were, the Calliston Rift. Not Drift. Oh. What is this new? Ninma Cluster. I don't think this was there before, so I could probably go and scan there at some point. Arid is dry. Right, but it is usually also warm. Like a desert. Like a desert. Not a desert. Like in the Arctic. In the cold. Okay. So it's just dry, mostly. Yeah, okay. Hold on then. Let me see. Oh, that's all it meant is that her ship is doing the same as what we do. We travel to a relay area, but then fly out. Oh, I didn't get more fuel. Fly out of it. Oh, we have full fuel. We found enough. Okay, that's fine. We just do that all the time casually. I didn't realize it needed an expensive ship. I suppose we have like the most expensive ship on the planet. Well, on the planet. And in the galaxy. Well, probably not the most expensive, but it is a good one. Why did I just immediately go to one of my favorite looking planets? I guess I need to scan for her? Or do I just... Yeah, last time we had to scan. She's not there.
I found something.
Oh, she's here. Namakli. An arid but habitable planet. That's exactly the description that we were given. Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vulture laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet and the Vulture population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Whoa. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vulture packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable materials drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Huh. So there's just like wild vulture running around here, just living here. Living their best lives, I guess. Well, and Dr. Anne Bryson, apparently, and an artifact. I wonder if the artifact had anything to do with the downfall of the colony. Probably not, because they would just still be there, being zombified. Search successful. Scans have located a close group of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, we think we have, but closer examination is required, Edie. Let's go. We're likely to run into some Vulture here, actually. Some Dr. Ann. Oh, we could do a Garrus and Liara. Oh no, Edie kind of has helped us find the information. Edie and Liara or Edie and Garrus? Or continue with Liara and Javik. Javik was quite into what we were doing. Could do Edie and Javik. They're usually the Cerberus pair, but could be a good Leviathan pair. Where are we going? An arid environment. To see a scientist. Scientists might like Edie and Javik. Let's take Edie and Javik. This feels right. We do need to upgrade our skills. Here we go. Overload. Let's just do that. And defense matrix. What's this one do again? Reinforce armor with protective currents. Purge the currents to restore shields. Slows power use by 60%. I guess this is, maybe she's, you know, I'm gonna put some points into here just to give a better defense anyway, but also more, what's it called, damage, because this is just, I don't know, less exciting. Let's do Unshackled AI. Because I'll keep neglecting people's stats as well. Power damage, health and shield bonus. Well, if we give her more power, then eventually we might be able to give her that defense matrix thing. Be stronger, Edie. Weapon damage or tech power damage? What are her tech powers again? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I don't have enough points. That's fine. Okay, done. All upgraded.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
What? An attack on a group of scientists? No?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Oh, I guess we just assumed that it was being attacked because she sounded stressed in the video recording. The focal current. Apparently it's French and it literally pronounced Foucault. The focal currents. It's a good word. Right, we're playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
I hope that shield's still up.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
We should have brought Garrus. He was so ready to fight.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
We just got bitch slapped!
Get us over there!
By a giant bird!
Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Wow, that's so funny.
Move, Commander.
Okay, right, hold on, right? I know we have to move, but it's also break time. And I could probably do with a quick break before... Oh!
Move!
Before we get too into the chaos here. Looks like we're just going to be fighting. So the Reapers are here. That was Reaper enemies again. At least that's not Cerberus, I guess. But it looks like we're going to be fighting our way in. But she's still alive. We've just seen her. So that bodes well. Just the Reapers also are here for the artifact. So, of course, there's going to be drama. However, I do need a quick toilet break. So I'm going to go toilet. I'm going to go and refill my drink. encourage you guys to do the same. Not invite, I don't even invite you guys to come with me. Wrong choice of words. I encourage you all to do the same. Get your snacks, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I hate it when the giant birch bitch slaps me when I'm trying to save the galaxy. Proper slapped us out of the air. So yeah, get your snack, get your legs. Exactly. And I'll put some clips on and I'll see you in a few minutes. I won't be too long. So I just crawl my way off. Oh shite, that's a person. Do I have a gun?
Fire in the hole! Come on! It's ready! Attack! Let's go,
Wait.
Let's go!
I have a gun! Oh my god, what an idiot. Oh my god. Get up. Oh fucking hell, go with the hammer, not against the hammer, you idiot. Hey! What the hell? Easiest game of my life. Okay, this way. Oh, fucking you idiot! Stop move! Don't scare me like that, man. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, that was the plan all along. Fucking hell. This game. Put it into one of the things.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I'm an idiot. Move. I've been lightheaded. I've been lightheaded.
I guess I can fly out and get some of that health. Oh god. Okay, sausage time! Oh god. Oh, it's hanging out! I'm ready, come on. Fucking die! Fucking die! Why aren't you fucking dying? I'm stressed. How do I reload again? Oh my god. Oh no. I shouldn't be here. Hello, I'm back. It's time to continue. I know we're in the absolute heat of combat right now. Well, the beginning of the heat of combat. So I gotta be prepared when I press play to just go.
Somewhere above us.
We've got to somewhere above us. We've got to protect. Oh my god! Whoa! Hold on a second. Whoa! Hold on. I guess they're not real. They're not real things because they're like the fish, right? Their wings wouldn't be. Oh, the pigeons. Their wing. Oh wow! Look at that. Why is there a mouse on my screen? Get off. Oh, that looks cool as hell. That's a good image. I guess this one's real then. It's causing damage. What just screamed in my ear? I'm literally in photo mode. Stop screaming at me. You know, can I... Will this hurt us? I don't know. I just wonder, can I get like...
Of course.
Yes.
Don't fall off there, Edie, but
I will.
Can we get a group pick? Okay, maybe not a group pick. Edie! I can get one of Javik though. There, that's a good one. There's the thumbnail. The camera is wobbling. Look at that. I don't know why. Alright, let's go. We've got to protect Dr. Anne Bryson. She has all the answers that we need. I guess it's wobbling because everything... Oh! Come on!
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of
Oh
the
my
Alliance
God.
Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
This doesn't seem like a good situation to use an elevator. You know, in fires, you're not supposed to use elevators? Where is it? Is this it? No. I can come out here for some reason. Is there something down there? I don't think so. Alright. We should just move forward. Oh, the elevator's all the way over there. Still attached so far. Edie giving her best angles. Yeah. Just like, enjoy my side profile. 'Cause I'm a queen on a coin.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Oh look, it's eating someone. Is that why it's called cannibal? Right, let's go down. The frame rate of the wings is kind of kind of funny. Like the ones in the distance, not the up close ones look really good. Oh, that's Javik. How did you get over there? I guess we could have jumped straight down. So we've got lots of dead scientists again being eaten by Reaper cannibals.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Yeah.
For another path.
This just keeps happening. There's a grenade somewhere going off. Oh. Is that one of ours? No, thank you. Not equip. Just continue. B. Thank you. Right. These guys are no problem. Oh no. I wouldn't mind fighting cannibals all of the time. Just trying to see if I've missed anything here, because this is a science area. Alright, I guess. Oh! Oh! Oh, this guy didn't fall. Oh, this way. Oh, look, we could totally climb. Okay, there we go. Like, we could totally climb that. That's literally like a cargo net.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Very climbable. Activate the bridge. Let's hope it still works. Limiting the animation rate for efficiency. Yeah, it makes sense, because imagine how... Whoa. Oh, the stone painting. Remember in the thing? Maybe it was a clue?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Do it, Javik. Although...
I'll need it more.
Would Edie not be better at that?
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Good job. No, man. No, no. hate them so much. How do you fight these? I haven't figured it out. Do you just run away? Oh, we have explosive barrels. Probably would have helped. Okay, it's not so bad when they're not teleporting around. Oh, I think I missed. Javik!
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Where is it? Here. Okay. You know, we did that pretty well. That's because she wasn't coming at us as aggressively as the other ones were, though. Use Edie and Javik as shields. That does sound actually like a legit plan. And then I think we were actually using Javik as a shield there. That's why he popped straight into our vision. Okay.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Elevator spotted. Good job. Are you sure we're not supposed to go that way? Oh, this is probably going to take some time to fix. Can we jump this? Oh no, not even our big strong legs can jump that. Let's go. Oh, that's the elevator.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
It's blocked.
The pod door near you. There's an access point
Here.
above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
We can climb. I would rather climb than be in the elevator right now, to be honest with you.
It is blocked.
Yes. It is blocked. That blockage might be saving our lives, actually. This looks quite comfy, though. Okay, so we are going this way. I knew it. Everything is so wobbly.
More enemies ahead.
Where? Ah! Oh, that guy was walking on the wall. They're all just going for all sorts of rides here. Whee! Like clay pigeon shooting. Do it again. Right. We seem to have got the. Oh no. Oh, there's a baby. Seem to have got them. I wanted to check in here because yeah, there's usually things inside the buildings at least. Oh, we got another flammable barrel. I've got to adjust my eyes to see in those. And not blow them up on myself as well. Whoa. I hear more enemies. Stop eating people! They didn't do a very good job. They haven't even left, like, bite marks.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We're blocked! Wait, where's my team? Oh. Javik just appeared out of nowhere. Whoops. Oh. Still no sights on, no eyes on Edie yet. Oh, there's Edie.
Attack my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Stay hidden, Doctor.
Oh, is that the way? Alright, come on, gang. Come on, gang. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry so that we don't just die in this absolute disaster building hanging off the edge of a cliff. Like, how is this still hanging on? My goodness. Well, it feels like we're getting closer to where? Don't know. Oh, God, no. No one shoot the barrels yet. Don't shoot the barrels yet. Ready? God damn it. Right, we got him. It's okay. I don't think I shot the barrels.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Moving is
Maybe.
Coming down.
Oh!
around.
I thought I was getting squashed. Around. And then it's made a ramp for us. Excellent. Good job. Oh. No, it hasn't. Thought it had.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
Oh no, Boyles!
What's happening?
Boyles is dead.
Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Where are they trying to run to? Oh my god. Oh! That thing was targeting me, no? The harvester? I don't know if we have to fight it. Missed them again. Oh, what on earth are you saying? Had some final words, but I didn't understand what they were. I thought the ED decoy was gonna get grenaded. Okay, okay. Ow. ED decoy! Okay. Those paintings over there scared me. For a second, I was like, what is going on in there? I thought it was people having a party. Definitely wasn't. Well, maybe back in the day. No. No. We got so many Omni Blades. Salvage, thank you. Oh, is this the actual way? Or is that the way? Too many ways! Going this way. This way has buildings. Oh. Where?
Get to it.
Oh, another elevator. Great. Didn't I say I was so excited to be in an elevator? Okay. The other way would have just took us over the top of that building. Oh, it's open. At least it's not like a death cage.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
We're here. Oh. I found an arm.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
The Reaper, yeah. Yeah, you're the last one.
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
At least she's reasonable. She understands the stakes right now.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Yeah, we've already walked past
I'm not
this.
sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings.
Yeah.
Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Oh, it's here? We could do it, find it.
may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
She's not even bothered that we have like a Prothean with us. What are they doing?
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Oh, is it?
Doctor.
No! Oh god, it's... no.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Oh god.
Shepard, take it out!
Yes, Commander.
The darkness
okay?
must not be breached.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
That was Reapers
Copy that.
trying to
See
get it.
shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, what did it do to them? Oh yeah, okay.
We need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Will we? Why is everything getting bombed when I'm shooting it? I can't see the health bar for the harvester. If I can at least get rid of those, then we have more space for maneuver. Although I think they're just gonna keep coming. Right, it is tagging me quite well there. Oh, it's down. I think it was explosive barrels actually that I was seeing earlier. Okay, that went down better than I thought. Where? Oh, there. But is the stuff? Oh god, barrels! Barrels everywhere! Be careful! Look, there's things! Oh, it's a medkit. Data? I just don't want to leave anything behind. We've got a war to win. Okay. Seems good. Get down. I'm leaving the team behind. I'm taking a secret shortcut. Oh, Anne! Come on! How did we get here before you? Get on! I can't tell if the Leviathan doesn't want the Reapers to be able to interact with these balls.
Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
That happened instantaneously.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
The darkness
We were hoping
must
you could
not
help
be
us figure out
breached.
why. But first, Doctor.
Oh no.
I have some bad news.
Oh no, it's the bad news.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Yeah, maybe.
I have to call my father.
Oh.
I want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We could say his work was dangerous. How inappropriate right now. We couldn't stop it. We did try.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
What if it wasn't the real Dr. Bryson? What if he's hidden away somewhere in a safety room? That would be good. Oh, we have an email. We're back in our ship. It's strange how these DLC missions take you just straight back to the ship. Like, oh no, it's not strange. I was thinking it's taken us like out of the place that we were. Let me just check. No, we're still here. Ignore me. I was thinking for some reason it would have took us back outside of the Citadel. It hasn't. Omega. Oh. Oh, hi. From Bray. Oh, the Batarian. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Oh, it's like the new CSEC. They're working together. Their leader said something about honoring Kandro's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead, Bray. Oh, Bray. Fist bump, bro. Okay. So Omega's doing well. That's good to hear. So that obviously...
Commander?
Yeah, still nothing new there. That must have counted as another leg of the mission. And I am gonna have to come back to this system to finish finding things. Although, I mean, I could finish this one right now. Here. Okay. That didn't even attract any Reapers. Scientists die. Oh no. We are always escaping. I wonder... She there's clearly things she knows about the lab. So I wonder what she's
Signal confirmed.
expecting to find there. Very curious. Let's just do this while we're passing. Who knows what we'll find? Better not be salvage. A Jovian dissertation. What does that mean? What's Jovian? It sounds useful. If we picked it up at least. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, this isn't a big system. Oh, I've scanned it already. Okay, I didn't notice.
Successful.
There we go. To be fair, that's filled my tank back up, so we're not actually spending money on fuel right now. We need to go back there to do one more during my time. We also need to go here as well, during my time between the streams. So Citadel is where we need to go now, to the lab. I feel like she's gonna have some information for us. That's not what we expect, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, because it does, like, even when we first started hearing about Leviathan, I feel like I remember thinking they sound so Reaper-like. Maybe they are a defector or an original, or, you know, if they make Reapers out of different things, maybe this Reaper was made out of something different that didn't want to be part of the other Reapers. Like, you know how they were making the human Reaper? Maybe this was made from something else that was like, that has decided it doesn't want to be part of that. But it's not adding up with, like, what are these artifacts and what are they doing? Because the Reapers seem to want the artifacts, but what do they do? And the Reapers seem to know how to use the artifacts. Maybe. Unless they are just being as attracted to it as we are, I don't know. But I don't think so, because they don't seem to be mind controlled by it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been interacting with it, because it could have just said, stop interacting with me. Having said that, Dr. Ann Bryson was like just about to walk over to it as well, so I don't know. Jovian means Jupiter, does it? Jupiter dissertation. Wonder what it is. It'll be either an upgrade or on our war asset table, I think. Let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. Curious what's next. Like, I can't predict any of this. At least I'm not wearing my hoodie right now.
Hello? Anne? You here?
I might just wishful thinking that he hasn't actually died. No, look, his photo's there. It was him.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
I mean, there's never a good thing to say in a moment like this, you know? But we can try.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
He knew that you loved him. But also just think about what she's just been through. She's also just watched her entire team die in front of her. And then got the news that the rest of the team is dead, including her father. Let's give her some space.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
That was so real. Like, what everything she's saying is like... I don't know, it just feels very real, doesn't it? Like, it's not like, oh, fairy tale relationship with her dad. It's just normal, real difficulties, but doesn't stop it being more of a tragedy. The voice acting / writing in this game is very good. Yeah, it's doing a good job. And even the music that's playing right now, it's just very cinematic and gets the feels going. You are the key to this. I mean, if anyone's gonna be able to figure it out, it's you.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
She is really good. Like, whoever's doing this voice acting, this is like standout. She said exactly the same as what the other people said, cold and dark. So it seems like whatever's left of their consciousness while they're being taken over is just like shuttered away in cold and darkness. I don't think there's gonna be anything for us to look at right now. Nah, let's talk to Anne, see what she's come up with in the meantime.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
That was so fast though, the way that happened. We don't know that it's the same kind of indoctrination. It seems different. Like, it seems to have different characteristics. I just had a sudden thought, what if that was, no, it can't be. A harvester skeleton? But no, definitely not. It's a bit thick around the middle and a bit, thin around the wings.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Making comparisons to things we know, that is a good start. I mean, I don't know how much we know about it, but it seems to be the right direction. And we even know some Rachni. We should send her to the Crucible, is that what it's called? I think she'd like it there. I know, Wild Harvester. Oh wait, can I talk to her as she walks?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
Hey, Commander.
But the Reapers were
Need a
able to
hand?
use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
James?
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact.
Oh.
My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Oh. I did not realize James was here. Scared me a little bit. Missed the beginning of what she was saying. But of course they send out a signal. That's why the Reapers are swarming, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, if we set this away, will it scare the crap out of him? It's staring at him. It's not bothered about me anymore. Be careful, James. Don't turn around too quickly.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh. Oh! Something is gonna happen here. Can I trigger it as a practical joke? I can't. It would be so funny though. He is totally oblivious.
Commander, you see this thing?
Oh.
This is great.
Okay, he's seen it now. He's actually looking at it. It just didn't look like he was looking at it. And it's looking at him. It friggin' got me.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
Did it bite him?
Did you apply Metagel?
Oh my god. He got bit by the husk. And then he's still going up close to it. Rip James! And then he nearly put his hand in its mouth while he was getting his Omni tool out.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
He loves it. You could, I mean, no. Actually, I banned this from being on the ship. No, not allowed. Deliver this to your cabin? Oh, go on then. Right? Maybe we can use it in a fight sometime. We can like throw it at someone and it'll bite them. I don't want it in my bedroom. But if I don't have a choice, if it's my bedroom or nowhere, it's gotta go in my bedroom. The perfect alarm clock. Okay.
Alright. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Don't see why not. Wait, are you gonna use the head as a bowling ball? I'd rather put it in the cargo bay. A doorbell? Yeah, that's a good doorbell. I need to get back to the ship right now. I'm too excited to go and see this head. Right. I know we were in emotional moments. I'm just so distracted right now. Right, Anne, tell me more about that signal.
And I know this is hard. But if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Oh, take
So
the
that
shield
control
down?
me, you could trace the signal.
Hmm. I understand. However, I feel like we should move it somewhere remote first before we do this, rather than doing it in an apartment in the Citadel. Like, seems like it's asking for trouble. Also, it's just too risky. We can't risk you.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it.
Don't do it yet.
You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Are you going to tell us how to track the
this
signal?
Thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in.
Oh.
Waiting for activation.
Okay, Edie's gonna do it for us. This is what I was worried about. I thought she was just gonna press the button to take the shield down. And then we just didn't know what to do next because she's the scientist. You don't have to do this.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
No, we're fighting
Partial
back.
lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
No!
Do it.
I nearly went renegade there.
Man.
Maybe I should have. Are you okay? Like, I'm just trying to process what was said there. There's no war, only the harvest. As in us being harvested. That's what was happening in the second game, right? The harvest. However, I feel like we've proven enough there is a war. Although maybe not. Maybe this is just how it goes every time. Are you okay?
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search.
Oh, we got something.
Coordinates
Okay.
sent to the Normandy.
Oh, good.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Alright, so it's given us some coordinates of the Normandy. Leviathan scan locations. Wait, journal update. Here. ED has marked possible locations for Leviathan on the galaxy map. Scan the locations and find the Leviathan. Okay. Sounds angry. Because it just wants to be left alone. It's just like an absolute loner in the universe. And it's like, Howie, I have a full-on universe and you still can't leave me alone? It said we are dangerous. We led the Reapers to it, but that's not true. The Reapers are finding them pretty well on their own. Well, actually, the humans are interfering first. Like, each time the artifacts have been dug up, it's been by the humans. But, I'm gonna check the star map. I also need to check the med bay. And the upgrade screen. Fun fact, the longer you let us suffer, the better the coordinates you get. I wondered that. Oh, I should have pressed it once to see what happened. But I was like, oh, usually you get a little bit longer than that to pick Renegade. But I was like, I nearly did it and I stopped myself and then my chance was over. Let's take a look and see. Oh, we're not actually going anywhere yet. Oh, it's back in... Okay. Over here. Right, Oh, we've been to the lab, that's why we're... Okay, yeah, that's why we're at the Citadel this time. Let's exit this for a second. We need to check the med bay for abilities. Because I was going to add in a new ability. Or I was at least going to see what was available. Because I never messed around with it yet. Reassign power bonuses. Reassign powers. Oh. It's not that. Okay. So this is, I think, where we can get an extra one, right? Latch onto enemies with biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. I can't remember what that one looked like in action. And flare. Focus and expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range. Slam. Kind of like the slam idea. Fortification. Reinforce armor using protective... Oh. Thingy currents. Purge the current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. This would be good for, like, if we were charged... not really, because there'd be a cooldown. I was thinking if we charged in... No, I can't remember the name of it, but the one where you shoot forward. Cluster bomb a small area with incendiary munitions. I wouldn't mind having just grenades. Carnage. Rip target to shreds with this vicious blast. Oh, I want carnage. I might get carnage. Well, let's purchase it and see what happens. Item purchased, carnage. Carnage! There it is. So now I can do that. And then this is the bottom slot that we can probably change out as we buy new stuff. I've just put 1 point in it so that we actually can use it. So now, say the other one I was interested in. Throws enemies within its range. Maybe this one, flare. So now I've purchased another one. Oh, does it just switch it out? Do you have to pay every time? You have to pay every time. Okay. Right, that's fine. But I'm having carnage. Did I lose my point? Oops. No, I got my point back. Because I had 8 before. Right, let's try out carnage for a bit. I can only afford to there, but we'll have a go. See what it's like. And I also just wanted to pop to Liara again to check whether
No crew health issues to report.
Brilliant. To check whether the thing that we found, dissertation thing, whether that was an upgrade or not. I'm not entirely sure.
Please enjoy your day.
Hello, Blacko. How are you doing? Please enjoy your day. Was not an upgrade. Okay. Let's now check out those coordinates. I feel like we're getting closer. But how many coordinates are we going to have to check out here? Maybe we'll get lucky and find it first try. I'm going to do a proper save again here. I should have just let her suffer for a little bit longer, but I guess... Well, first of all, my mind couldn't compute quickly enough whether there was a gun involved because I didn't want to shoot James, and I was like, if I press this, I'm going to shoot James. But then I thought, I don't want it to die as well, and I didn't know how extreme it was going to be. I am, thank you. I am. Ah, we're going to another different area. Sai Toffet. Oh. I see. We have... Okay. You know, this is alright. Because I'm gonna need to scan these all anyway. Just save me some time.
I found something.
Right. Place your bets. Have we found it first try? Oh, I'm like, why can't I scan? I've got to hold the trigger if I want to scan. Search successful. Scan reveals a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation. Did we find it?
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Hey! Let's try, maybe. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it was covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It's highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. The next generation! So, we're going in. Like, you don't know what these planets looked like in the past, and in Leviathan's time, it could have just been a normal planet, and there could be some artifacts under the ocean, and it flooded over time. Something like that. Liquid water, yes. Right. So we took Javik every time here. I think... Should it be Edie and Javik again? Feel like we're closing in this time. And Edie is like... Edie feels like we would... Yeah, we would bring her along because we need her processing power. Let's take these two again. It's a good team. You're enjoying some liquid water right now. I like the idea of... I guess you could... Oh, as opposed to like frozen water? Like ice? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, we actually found a new shotgun. Oh, this one. The Raider. Oh my god, the accuracy. Nothing beats my current one. Nope, no more upgrades to do yet.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
Originates from this planet.
Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Oh, he's not happy about this. I don't think it wants to ally with us. Honestly, I don't know what we're doing here. Like, are we trying to be diplomatic? Because that's all we can do. And it doesn't want that. Maybe we just go in looking for answers? I am unsure. Do not recommend ingesting gaseous water though, a bit hot. Yeah, true. We're not making friends.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
We'll just be
Commander,
diplomats.
new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Oh,
Looks that way.
Leviathan.
The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Makes sense. Wait, are we going under the water in the shuttle?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
It's also a submarine?
Find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down!
Oh my god.
Brace for impact!
Put your seatbelts on! No, our shuttle! I thought we were gonna submarine it!
Everyone all right?
I
Whoa.
survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that.
All
We'll
right.
look around.
You get that
It would seem
repaired.
others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Look at all these big structures. Like, these are huge. These are bigger than... They're like space stations. Unless they... Well, wait, we're on one. What are we on right now? Huh. Okay, I guess we're gonna be fighting some Reapers. I don't remember seeing an ocean like this in this game.
Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Yeah. Ooh. Nope. Well, thankfully, there's been people here leaving us weapon mods. That looks like a mech. Maybe I can use it. Who has been leaving data pods here? Atten Brooks? The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo, prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? It was a projectile for us, right? Conscience says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. Oh. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? What if the Leviathan is like one of those shrimps that does the what they call pistol shrimp? Just shot out from under the water. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are gonna try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. It did not go well. Yeah, Leviathan class pistol shrimp. If the idea of Leviathan wasn't scary enough. It's pretty cool we've ended up looking for it in an ocean though. I was expecting it to be drifting around space. Like, thinking of space as a void of, like, how the ocean can be a void. Star charts. Oh. I was like, ooh, stuff. And then I saw what the stuff was.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Pretty old. So obviously they didn't manage to fly away again. It's kind of crazy though. Imagine your spaceship crashes into a planet, lands in an ocean, but stays afloat. So it's like an unintentional boat. I think that's cool. What a cool story. The ocean can be avoided if you stay on land. But what if you're in a planet that has no land? This isn't... planet that's entirely ocean. I don't know how these other people ended up within this planet. Right, Shen Kunshin. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulsars, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. It's kind of like it's in the air. Like, the problem is in the air. Like, but yet not detectable. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater to set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Yeah, that... How do you go fishing if there's no fish? Just using the weapons of the spaceship. Right. Ocean planet, Leviathan, ship shot down. Where have you seen this? I'm not sure where you've seen this. That is definitely a mech there.
Look, up there.
Oh my god!
They were right behind us.
That scared me. Defend the shuttle. That scared me. It was coming at me, personally. At my face. So I guess they run out of rations in the end?
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Like the people who were here before us, I mean. To turn into skellies like that. Oh, it didn't even hit them. No, Edie, I would like my cover back, please. Oh! Edie, you're being flanked! Got him. It's fine, you're safe. I got you. I keep wondering if I have changed my gun out. It feels different sometimes. Unless it's... Woo! Unless it's like the further away that I shoot, the less accurate it is or something. It feels so wobbly. Oh! I guess it's also because we're on the ocean. Maybe that's affecting because the entire environment's moving. It's probably that. This thing's head just bouncing up and down. Cortez! Cortez!
I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
A few seconds better be right. Cortez, it's been a few seconds! How have I got no ammo? Oh no! Okay, I got the big one. Oh, there's another big one! Fuck! Fuck! You're airborne!
Cover fire.
Oh, right in the booty! Oh my god, no, get back up, get back up. I need you as cannon fodder. Okay. Hopefully that's all the brutes. Right, I know that there's ammo here, so that should help me. I haven't run out of ammo for such a long time. Oh, Javik's down. Javik, get up. I can't. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, there. Oh no! Oh!
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Oh, I found some samples. Oh, I found the artifact. Oh my god. Should I kill it? Should I destroy the artifact? I don't know. Why is there an artifact here? Well, I destroyed it. These ones are just chowing down on something.
Commander, I've got enemy contact.
Whatever that is. I'm on my way. I'm being shot in the back. Okay. I maybe got too far ahead. I'm coming. There's too much stuff to see on this really interesting place. We're on a spaceship on an ocean. With artifacts. Is that why the pulse happened? No, because we got pulsed as well and we didn't have an artifact with us at the time.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Oh. Please tell me our ship is repairable. Thank you for the quote as well. That's pretty funny. We always need cannon fodder.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going
How do we
anywhere.
expect to leave if we keep getting pulsed?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Yeah, it's automatic. Edie ain't got time for
We aren't
husks.
getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
We've been...
You might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Nice. Oh, I'll go diving in a mech. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I did kind of wonder what's going to be under the ocean here. Let me go into the ocean. Yes.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration.
Yes.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm so in. But if you say so. Are we going to get... Ooh.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Are we gonna, like, rescue this entire ship to get ourselves... Oh. Oh, I found a missile launcher, but nothing to shoot. Oh! Alright. Power level. What am I doing? Power socket is over there. I don't want to shoot at one husk with my missile. Give me something big. I don't understand. We're using our shuttles. I nearly shot Javik with my missile. We're using our shuttle's power to power this up. Seems dangerous.
Another power cell for you, Commander. The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll
Where?
hold them off.
Where? Ah, brute. Right, let me get closer to this brute. So I don't miss. I don't know if I hit anything there. Is Edie scared of the ocean? I'm not sure. I think she's just calculating the risks and being like, you have a 2% chance of survival. Oh, we're doing like a little relay, not a relay, but a shuttle run, I guess. Backwards and forwards. Where is this one? They really varied up the gameplay in these DLCs. Really, very much. Wait. Oh. No, don't come after me. Go after Javik. He's a warrior. He can take it. He's coming after me, isn't it? It's draining. I'm on a timer. Oh my god. I think I can just run. Well, I mean, I can try and run. Get up, Javik. Walk it off. Okay, right. I have to be quick. I understand now. I feel like I've missed my Oh my god, Edie, get up! I feel like I've missed my optimal moment here. Go away, go away! Activate! Oh my god. They're like batteries, I think. More and more enemies! I can go to, any of these. However, the brutes are, you know, multiplying. Okay, but I'm on the opposite side. Oh, weapons capability. I still have to fight. Fuck. Get me in there. Get me in. Use it. Use it. Why can't I use it? Get up, Javik.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
I'm at the mech. Do I have to be behind it? Use. I'm stuck. I can't move. We have a 0% chance of survival. Nothing can stop Noob. Exactly. How many suicide missions have we survived at this point? Oh my god. Oh, that's Edie. RT to melee. Oh no, B to melee. I was like, I'm pressing RT. Okay, okay. B to melee. I'm not doing a lot of meleeing. Oh, I am about to get... I can't move. I am about to get grenaded. It's alright. How's my everything doing? I can move. I'm moving. There's carnage going on. Something just pushed me, I think. I'm moving so slow.
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Where's my entry?
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive.
Okay.
Check it over first.
Okay. I wonder if there was anything else up there for me to get, because I can't exit the mech. Now that the enemies are gone. That was intense. That was a lot of enemies. Have you ever used cables to start a car with a rundown battery? Same thing. Oh, like a jump start? With jump starting the electricity. Alright, I'm just exiting for a second.
Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked in the clock.
Blocked! Everything is being blocked the stream. Thank you, Mark, for the bits. And hello, how are you doing? Should I be destroying these artifacts? Like, I feel like I should. I don't know. I'm doing it because it might be drawing more Reapers in. Ooh, salvage xenotechnology. I'll take it. I guess that was everything. How you doing, Mark? It is blocked. We're going diving, baby. I'm excited. I mean, there was loads to read further back, but this seemed just to be more arena over here. Although, well, having said that, there's things to salvage. It's just giving us an opportunity to have a look around just in case. This is like... This is Earth weather. Like, imagine coming all the way into space and then having weather like this. It would be so disappointing.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Okay, so this is another diving suit. Although I thought this was Cerberus colors. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I don't think we've ever had that one before. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but we traveled through space to get to here. You know what I mean. I suppose we're always in space, yes. But like, we went on an absolute journey through space. So, are you okay, Mark? How is it going? I hope you're well. It feels so loud here. I hope the volume's okay. I think it's just in my ears feels very loud. Right, let's get back in. Triton ADS. I'm gonna dive in. It's really slow to walk in. Oh, it's a bit faster now we're not in combat.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go.
That's crazy that Javik's saying that. Like, Javik is more... I would have thought of him as more like, we succeed at all costs. Whereas he's like, even I would hesitate. I feel like we're gonna earn respect from him if we survive at least. Is the, you know, in The Little Mermaid, is her dad called King Triton? That's what I was thinking when I read the name of the mech. He is? Alright, we're going to... Oh, what's the name of the underwater city? Atlantica? Something like that. I'm ready. Let's get me underwater.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
Now, one of Neptune's moons is Triton as well.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Cannonball! We are diving way too fast. I suppose it's different if you're in a suit like this, but you should not descend that fast.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Did we not expect the signal to get blocked? Oh wow, look. We are in the void. Within the void.
It is blocked.
The signal is blocked. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Perfect. Everything, the pressure is crushing. Oh my god. We've made it to the bottom though. Oh, this is so my shit. This is jellyfish. We have a flare gun. Well, I guess it's just a regular gun. Like, we are inside a compartment, so it shouldn't feel any different to us.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Right, I have a curiosity. Okay, there's no photo mode. I wondered.
I'm a fish! Look at my bones!
Yay! Not the one you were after, but it was a really good one. Why have I got red dots in my vision? I think it's just the warning signal. So we are at 3,084 meters depth. Can we look up? Not really. Pressure in the red. Wait, I'm just walking straight towards these jellyfish. Maybe I shouldn't be. It's way too it's way too light down here. Is that my suit that I can hear? Or is there something else? Like, forward does not seem like the way. Is that a spaceship ahead? You big stupid jellyfish! Exactly. These are big if you consider the size of the suit that we're in. Oh, I found a way forward.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. And for a way down.
Deeper. We need to go deeper. I suppose we can just...
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
I was just about to say, we can just jump into things. And just fall down them because we're in a spacesuit, and that includes holes. Thank you for the bits. Also, thank you for the bits, Crafty. I don't know if I said thank you specifically. And thank you, Mac, for those bits too. I think I can just jump down here. Oh, this is cool. I'm so glad we're doing this.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
It kind of feels like a one-way trip. Like, how are we gonna get back up? Unless the Leviathan throws us back up.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
I wish the field of view. Like, that's a ship there. Space shuttle. Space something. We're getting closer. Slowly but surely. I guess this is a heavy... This is a heavy piece of machinery, so we are just gonna sink. Like, it needs some buoyancy aids.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
The final draw? Well, here goes nothing. Oh, what are we doing, by the way? Oh, thank you, Brox. Yeah, we are seeking out Leviathan, and hence being under the water on a faraway planet. And they appear to be down here. We have arrived at the Leviathan's lair. Am I going in? In the hole? We thankfully found a diving suit.
Yet.
This is a friend. No, this is an enemy of our enemy, I think. But they are definitely not our friend.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
Oh, is this what's shooting? Is this what's shooting out the, We're also talking to ourselves because our communications are down. Is this what's shooting out the pulses? It doesn't seem big enough. The sound that I hear in my right ear, it must just be us moving.
What is that?
Well, that wasn't us moving. I just feel like this is monumental, like we're about to meet the thing of legends.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah. Thank you. Whoa. You shall not pass.
I had to find you.
Pretty epic.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
And ours. What are you doing to my brain?
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Are you trying to communicate something different?
Your mind belongs to me.
Oh, are we being indoctrinated?
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Your memories give voice to our words? I don't understand.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
That's what they said
Then
before.
help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
We killed their baby.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
I mean, it feels like it's also familiar with people making the machines that like they couldn't save them from themselves, create their own downfall, except it wasn't. So these were the, for example, these were like the Prothean type. These were the ones that kind of ruled everything. And then, except they ruled not the way Protheans did. Like they looked after the other species that lived around them, but then they made the Reapers, I guess. And so they made an AI to preserve species. And that's what the Reapers started as, but then they took to doing this harvest. Yeah, the Collectors were making a human Reaper. The Reapers base themselves off the species that they fight. Oh, and now you know why the Reapers are squids, because they came from this species. So you're telling me the lesser species made robots that destroyed them, so you thought, you know how we should fix this? Make some robots. They totally won't destroy us. Wow, okay. So this, I mean, this is so ancient. This is probably the oldest thing we've ever met. Right? Like, beyond the Thorian, beyond anything. This... And I mean... It seems to... Is it the last one? It seems to have given up on the fight, but potentially, is that why the Reapers are going after the artifacts? Because they want to finish the harvest? I'm not sure. I think that's the problem with AI. You give it an instruction like preserve life at any cost, and it can interpret that however it wants. Yeah, I love it when... I love stories about that. Even older than you, yes. So it wipes out every race except one, so that race doesn't have any other threats. Yeah. So which one is it protecting? Huh. No reason why that species couldn't be naive considering how powerful they thought they were. That seems to be a common thread through all of the species. So, yeah, the issue seems to be given infinite power and vague instructions to machines. Let's get some more information from him and then see what else he says. It wipes out all except the least technologically advanced usually. How does it pick though? Like, if it's to preserve all life, but then it's... Contradiction! I guess maybe that's how it thinks it preserves it, is... Because... So that if something gets too smart, it might wipe everything out. Let's ask about the rest of these questions.
You built that machine despite
All
what you saw
life
the
at
other races
all
experience.
costs, not all life.
Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tool.
Very Prothean-like.
We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
It's, you, even in being so powerful, you're gonna have a naivety, because you aren't gonna, they probably are gonna see themselves above the smaller things that are going on beneath them. They didn't think of them as being a threat. Your survival.
Why did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
So when they say the darkness must not be breached, are they talking, is the darkness this ocean void, and being breached would be the Reapers coming down and killing this Leviathan? I don't think it's going to end up being the weapon that we hoped it would be, though. Oh, the first harvest.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
So it just happened. Crazy. Like, I kind of like that as an answer. Like, it just happened. Probably happened under their nose for the longest time and they didn't know, like all that preparation. And then it just happened. The Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But the one they were making of us didn't look like the Harbinger.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Preservation never ends. But how is killing how is the harvest preserving? I guess it's preserving. I guess it's because it sees us as dangerous. Like when we get too dangerous, it gives way for the next life to come, and that's its purpose. Like in this ocean, it says there's probably like you know, small life living in it, and they'll get to live if we don't destroy the planet. When you accidentally create an infinite time loop while loop in your program, RIP. It seems to be implying at some point we will eventually all just wipe each other out. So that's why it needs to. It's kind of it's doing a cull, like what people do to wildlife sometimes. It's a cull. It's a loophole. The Reapers are technically alive and not alive. Preserve life. Is it preserving themselves, but not? Like life will get more powerful and eventually get them back, and then they won't be able to do their job of preserving life, maybe? They've obviously had a lot of thought about it. The Crucible, will it work?
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest.
Me?
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
I can't survive down here. I mean, how many times has this creature seen this cycle happen? It's got to be a lot of times, right? So they kind of... You can understand seeing something happen in so many times. You can't imagine it turning out differently. But we have got the furthest that anyone has really got, it seems. By all accounts. I don't imagine many people have made it down here. Yeah, how many times did someone come and visit you? Like, this is monumental. You also can't keep me down here. I will die. This is an ocean. It already has.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore.
That is a good point.
Fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Whoa!
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
You sound like Cerberus.
They pay their tribute in blood.
I mean, you don't have to do it for us. I'll take anything. Was that the Council of the Leviathan? Oh, we didn't get a last look at them. How are they gonna join in the fight though? They live in the ocean. Can they fly? Maybe they are multi, like, biome. Like, they can live in different biomes and stuff. Oh, these guys are still fighting up here this whole time. Oh, we're just gonna collapse out of here. Oh, the diving suit! No! Oh. Oh. Whoa! That's how they fight!
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
They're the OG indoctrinators, yeah.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Leviathan! I shouldn't have smashed all those artifacts. Was that a pulse? Holy crap. They just took it down just like that. They're gonna be good allies.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing!
Dark and cold. I guess, when... No, wait a sec.
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
Nah.
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yes? I mean, in this moment it was. We wouldn't have got out of here without it. Yes. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, I think...
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore.
Yeah.
That it's a part of this war just like us.
It doesn't want to help us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Perfect.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
She had to end up at the Crucible. Achievement earned under pressure.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
It was good to know about the time before the Reapers. Like there was another different era before the Reapers, and I mean there'll have been eras before that as well. Just so much, so much history beyond comprehension to me. But at least, yeah, they don't want to fight for us, but they have to fight for themselves. Like, we made a good point to them. The Reapers are after them. They know that they're alive. They know where... Well, I don't know if they know exactly where they are. Well, they must do, because they were here. So now they're going to be defending themselves for a while, but at least that'll distract some of the Reapers. If you think about it, they make one new Reaper every cycle. Think about how many Reapers there are. Every cycle is 50,000 years. Incomprehensible. Alright. What did we get? Look at our bar, it's getting even more full. Like it was halfway between minimum and full before, and now it's more than halfway. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Look at that. It did look exactly like the drawings. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of Leviathans. Oh. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. That is terrifying when you think of it, but when you do think of like mind control in a war, you really want it on your side. So like think how powerful that is. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop countermeasure. But I mean, they probably will develop a countermeasure eventually. We've just got to hit them hard before they have time to do that. The Milky Way is around 13.6 billion years old. Incomprehensible. That is just... It actually just baffles my brain. I can't comprehend. Want to make me sweat? Gift some subs. Thank you, Mark, for gifting a sub to me, Harbinger. Not Harbinger here right now. That's terrible. Maybe we could indoctrinate him. It's almost exactly what you said about the Reapers were doing to you. Stealing your numbers. Yeah, they could have fought back, adding to theirs, making them fight themselves. And now we're stealing their brutes. Like, the tides are turning. Thank you, Mac, for that gift sub. Thank you so much. To Harbinger. Who did we get from the Alliance? Oh, those heat sink things. There we go. We did find them scanning about. Oh, and of course, Dr. Anne Bryson. There we go. She is... has survived her ordeal with the Leviathan artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. She's a good asset. And the Crucible. Oh, the dissertation. There it is. The Jophian dissertation. There we go. I'm not going to read that one, but... oh, it's about the pulses and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We're doing so well on the war front. It's brilliant. Geneva is gonna have a field day with you. What does that mean? Where? What is Geneva? Doesn't exist anymore because of the Reapers. I'm sure to have an email from someone, right? No emails! So ready to read an email. Oh, wait! I need to go to my bedroom! There's a surprise waiting for me. Where is it? Where have we put it? It's here. Right next to my Medal of Honor. Why did we do this? We've also really missed some models here. Some spaceship models. There's like at least 3 slots. Please don't eat my hamster though. Please. Oh, look at my tiny jellyfish compared to them ones we saw in the depth of the ocean. Still got my chessboard. Okay. What time are we at? I still don't think we need to look around everywhere. I'm gonna pop to the crew deck. Oh, this guy. Witchy guy. I'm just gonna check in on Garrus. See if anything changed.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Yeah. But if it feels like we've been going after them forever, imagine how long they've lived. Imagine a time before they lived. That's forever. The Geneva Convention is basically treaties and rules about war crimes, etc. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that in space. We will bring them to justice and sentence them in courts. Everyone needs to follow the convention, even the Reaper. I don't know how you would manage that. Space Geneva? Oh, true. True. That's how we manage it.
Not right now.
Okay, my boy.
Not right now.
Have a good evening. So he did have something new to say there. Let me check Liara, in case she has any new emails as well.
Greetings, Commander.
Oh, did we find any upgrades? No.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
It was very huge, and it was very alien, yeah. Both of those things. And it did help against those Reapers. We literally would have died.
Thanks for coming by.
So they all just each have like a line. So I mean, I feel like we could do a bit more, and they would still have the line to say when we do the rounds next time instead of just doing the rounds now. Although having said that, we've got like a bit of time.
Good to see you, Commander.
I'm wondering if James has anything to say, because I didn't expect him to appear. I don't know why, he just decided that he was like, oh, by the way, I'm here to help. I suppose he's one of the main crew members that we would definitely have at any point. I don't know. Because we started with him, didn't we? We want to see if he has anything to say. And Cortez.
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Cool. So he's definitely like, I feel like he's doing better. Remember how sad everything was with Cortez before? Seems like he's doing better now.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself.
Neither was I.
Don't worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Actually, you know, I was kind of thrilled. I loved walking around on the ocean floor.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Right, did the shuttle survive? Yeah, because we flew away, right? We can't just lose the shuttle.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
The thing is that, oh, he liked Anne. I don't know, I feel like he liked her. The thing is, they're not on our side. They're not on the Reaper's side, but... Well, I suppose they technically are on our side because we're against the Reapers. It does just make it not bode well about what might happen after the Reapers.
Hey, Commander.
Okay. But I guess we are working with them technically right now, even, just delivering their artifacts about. So they are boosting our armies. So we are getting a benefit from it on the battlefield as well. It didn't really boost up our war asset thing that much though. Oh, I said I was going to upgrade my rifle. I don't know what rifle I use. Oh, I got a new one actually. I use the Vindicator. What's this new one though? It's so heavy. Let me take a look. Which one? Was it this one? Revenant I was looking at. So I was wondering if I just upgrade the Revenant. Oh no, it's higher in weight as well. I was wondering if I upgraded the Revenant to get its damage up, would it be better than the gun we have? It has a higher fire rate. Oh, it has way lower accuracy. No, I think I'm happy with the gun that I'm using actually. Vindicator. Alright, let's upgrade it. Vindicator. Let's remember what it's called. Here it is. Oh, the most upgraded one. That makes sense. Oh no, there's a Predator as well. Oh, that's a pistol, I think. We could technically unequip the pistol because we never use it. Except this one time where I just ran out of ammo. I feel like we could unequip it. Right, let's upgrade it, like... We have money twice, maybe? Oh, it's finished. And... I'm gonna leave the pistol, but what about my shotgun? Oh, did it just go further down? No, I think they go up to 6, and that's as high as they can go. Not too bad then. I thought it was just gonna be infinite. Well, that would have been silly, I guess. Let's take a look now. It looks exactly the same to me. That's alright. I don't know, we'll see. Who is on the next floor up in engineering? The reporter. Oh, Javik. Javik's up here. Down here. What do you have to say?
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Javik, if it wasn't for them, we would have died on that planet. And they clearly, like, are not happy about their mistakes, and they've lived down there for millennia. Like, come on. Just have some, you know, open-mindedness.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
I'd love to know what it looks like to see through. Do you have 4 eyes? That must be like, do you have a further, do you have like a better peripheral vision? Do you just have a wider kind of field of view?
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Prothi the Prothean? So original.
Commander. Commander.
Okay. I'm curious about whether the... What do you call them? The Leviathan can come out of the water?
You ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
What does ample mean? What do you mean by ample? Do you mean like... I mean, whatever he's saying is probably perverted. Because he just turned into an extreme perv. Like, I didn't remember him being so much about that before. Booby? I thought that's what it might mean. More booby. Kenneth, man. Think about something else for once in your life. Hold on, talk to me though. Okay.
My board is green.
Good.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, and the reporter might want to report on... No, we probably don't want to report on the Leviathan, actually.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
She's being conscious of what she puts out so she doesn't, like, crash and burn our entire campaign. Maybe after the war, do a piece on the Ardat Yakshis, but do it, like... Add some heroism in there, because there was some. War bad, boobs good. That was on a t-shirt. Yeah, that's quite funny. You can be ample in other areas. True, true, true.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Hey! That's good for you though, like you're raising your profile. Like you can have so many jobs after this.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
If you want them, like you'll be able to make your choice. No, carry on.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
She must be doing a good job then. So that was this floor, I think, done. Crew deck, we did. I just need to go and talk to Joker and Edie and Trainer.
Commander.
Good chat. And then we've kind of done the rounds on the ship again. And it's exactly time to be finishing up. Holy crap, we did the DLC. Like, not all of it still, but majority of it. We're ready to do, we're pretty much just ready to do... We're gonna go meet the Quarians next time, I think.
Commander.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
My word knowledge is getting in the way today. What is fallible? Like they have a weakness?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay.
Whoa.
Bad question.
No, good question. I needed my mind to melt even more today. Whoa. So their job is to preserve life, but they can't even experience existence. Well, not existence, what did she call it? I don't know. Deep, man, that was deep. Even deeper than the ocean that I was in today. Oh wait, did you have anything else? Infallible is more commonly used to describe something or something that is without fault. Okay, so if they are fallible... Okay, so it's kind of like fault. There's a fault, there's a flaw. How do you even explain the concept of life to a being that is not alive, an AI? I don't know. Like how... Because it's hard to imagine having to explain it to something that's not alive. How can something that's not alive comprehend it? Like, it's just... It's hard to imagine. But she's curious, so I think she kind of figures out her own way. Yeah, life is complex itself, even just in our little blue planet. Yeah. And the thing is, life is different to everything, is another thing. Even individuals, and then also species, like, there is no way of describing it. Viruses are the real weird ones? Yeah. Viruses are crazy.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, Edie's done with her philosophical moorings.
Commander.
That's everyone. All caught up. gonna take a quick little look at the star map before we go. Not exactly sure where we left off. Were we at the Citadel? I don't think we were. No, we were at the water planet. Yeah. Crazy. I'll leave that for a second. So I guess, yeah, between streams, I'm gonna deplete the few little places that have opened up here. Just to get more stuff. Oh. That means I'm not gonna be able to look at the star map right now. Like, from the mass relays, because I would need to... I need to go back. But I don't want to go back. Oh, it's okay for me to go back. I need to go back to fuel anyway. Yeah, that's fine. There's 2 more to do from here. But what I wanted to look at was here. This is Sidgard's Cradle. But I think this opened up. Something else opened up. However, next time, Far Rim, speak with the Quarians. I think we're finally gonna go here. Like, I was too scared to even click on it in case it just set off cutscene. Because we know the Quarians are, you know, mobile. So we might not even need to go to a planet to speak to them. So next stream, I think that's where we're going. The other thing we have to do is pop back to the Citadel to drop some stuff off. But I'm sure we'll have an opportunity to do that after the Quarians. Like, I think there is going to be a point of no return, right? But that's not until the end of a lot of story missions, I think. So we have plenty of time to go back to the Citadel, I would imagine, because we haven't done any story missions in a while. So yeah, Quarians next, I would think. I imagine we're going to get to catch up with Legion as well. Tali and Legion, I would hope. And that's kind of the last people left that we haven't seen. So that's the plan. We have a plan. And I think it's a good one. Let me exit this file map now. Right, here we go. And I'm doing a proper save. So, take the example of the tarot card Death. Everyone thinks it's a bad card, and yet it isn't. Death represents change. And that is because with death comes new life. If we struggle even with simple concepts we made ourselves, how can a being that doesn't even experience life understand? Yeah, it's... They can understand on a scientific level, I guess. Like, they can understand the concept and the theory. They just can't experience it, which must be strange. But I mean, I guess we can't... It's the same as how the AIs in this game have tried to explain to us how they feel. And, I mean, for want of a better word, feel. I don't know if they feel, but... you know, how they experience... what do you call it? Just being? So it must be, like... I guess it's equal us trying to comprehend how a machine could feel. Them trying to comprehend how we could feel? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like... They just experience things as data, which is very hard for us to understand, I would imagine. But yeah, just... It's cool. It is very cool. Science is fallible, though. It is based on the concept of constantly revising your theories. We once thought the atom was the smallest thing, and then we split that and all this new crap came out. Yeah. Well, they would just update as we went. Like, I meant scientifically as well. Like, for example, they can understand that we can feel temperature, but to them it's like just a number, right? They can't actually feel the sensation of feeling hot and cold. Unless they can in a robot body, I don't know, because that'll have temperatures in it and cooling fans and stuff. Yeah, it's all very interesting. What if they can experience it? A fear of no longer being alive. Not like we turned off an AI trying to run away from what that's... Oh no, who seemed to be scared of that? Oh, that was in the first game, wasn't it? That was so long ago, I forgot. I'm sorry, AI. Didn't mean to. What about bacteria that can't feel hot or cold? That's still alive. Science! It's I guess it depends. Like, we can't comprehend that, and that's a different life. That's what I meant by every life is different. So like, even comprehension between, I don't think it's very, I don't think we can even comprehend another person, how another person sees the world or feels or anything like that, personally. Like, I think everyone feels things and sees things in their own way. And like, even between people, I think every experience is different. So it's another one of those incomprehensible things. In the meantime, their destructive observation results in a lot of death. The Reapers, yeah. We're really, really gotta stop them. We're gonna try our best. Totally unrelated, I think you'll have some big brain times playing Talos Principle 2. Ooh. Oh, I really liked reading the files in Talos Principle 1. It had some great stuff. Yeah, maybe a little related, I can imagine. Yes. Oh, Talos Principle was like, it was like I just had to get through the puzzles because I needed to see the next thing. That's how it ended up going for me. Because like, which is the opposite of what you would think of a puzzle game. You would think that anything else would just be set dressing for the puzzles, but it was the other way around for me. It was like, oh, it was great. So yeah, I think I would potentially like the second one as well. But, okay, right, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. It has been fun as always, and I just feel like we've proper smashed through some DLCs these last couple of goes, and I'm looking forward now. It has to be Tali next stream. We have to meet Tali. Let's just hope she doesn't die immediately. We'll see. But, there's probably gonna be some Korean drama because they had tensions last time we met them. But I mean, again, this Reaper threat overshadows everything right now. We all need to band together. So, whoops, hold on, I haven't even... End screen, there it is. I thought I'd done that and I hadn't. So... I've lost my cursor. Here it is. Oh no, I've lost it again. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Mac, for those bits. And thank you to Mac for the bits earlier. Thank you to Crafty for the bits. Thank you, Mac, for the bits and the gift sub. And thank you also, Mac, for the sound bits. All 3 of them. Thank you so much. Not 3 bits, 3 times. 3 sound bits. I guess there needs to be another word, another collective word, like for the sound thing that happens. Thank you so much for all of those things. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you to the lurkers. Huge thank you to my members. It helps me out so much. 3 bits of bits. 3 measures of bits. And thank you for going along on this ride. That was cool. I really liked meeting the Leviathan. It's like, how much further back can we go? Like, we can't. I think that's as far back in history as we're gonna find in this game. It's like, it just feels, I don't know, I really liked walking along the ocean floor and stuff. It was different and cool. I liked it. So, with that, I hope that you guys enjoyed as well. And I'll see you on... Oh, hold on. What day is it? Okay. There's not going to be a stream on Thursday. That's very annoying. I'm sorry about that. I'm going... Remember when I was going for a spa day? And then there was a disaster and it didn't actually happen. Not a disaster, but my friend had like a dental emergency and she couldn't go. And we were very fortunate that they just were like, we'll rearrange it for you. We can see that this... You're not making this up, like... So they actually rearranged it for us. We got to go in at that time. Well, I got to go in and she arrived quite late and go and use the pool and stuff. But we didn't do the spa experience. But they did rearrange it for us for another day. So we're very grateful for that. And that's going to be this Thursday. So as long as no disasters happen, I'm gonna be R&Ring. Is that a word? On Thursday. So it's gonna be Sunday. We'll be back with the Quarians. Yeah, the Leviathan was really cool. I know meeting Javik was an insane history moment, and then this is even more so. So yeah, no disasters allowed on Thursday. So I'll see you guys on Sunday then for meeting up with the Quarians. We're going to the Far Rim. I'm looking forward to it. Check for squids. I will do. I will. Thank you, everybody. Have a great evening and a great week. And I'll see you. Bye-bye.